Hello and welcome back. The stream did crash, but I'm back. That's what I like to hear. And happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good day or night. And thank you so much for spending it watching me. Alright, so what we were doing was we were planting, let's just go and get the truck anyway, we have to go this way. We were planting our fields what we created in the other stream, and we're planting a few more. We have finished this one with soybeans. I'm pointing at it like you can see me. We planted this one with, what was it, millet. And this one is the barley. So we're finishing planting the rest of these fields, and then we need to do the paths. So we'll take our truck. You know what? While we're here, because this bag of seeds have been here since day one, I may as well take it. I do actually like the dirt roads, but I want it stone. I want to see what stone looks like. So we need to plant this one. I don't know what we're going to plant in it yet. It's only small. So anything really. We've got soybeans, sugar beet, cotton, green beans. What do green beans look like? Corn, sorghum, sunflowers. We already have a sunflower field, but we're going to change that one anyway, aren't we? So a small sunflower field up here is looking good. So let's do sunflowers. So fill this up. Fill it up. Just take this jacket off. Right, now we're all full, and it seems like all the sound is working, everything's working perfect. Oh, give this like a minute, it'll load. It does all that individually, which is pretty good. I like it. I like watching it. It's satisfying. Now it's going to open. Does GPS still work on this one? It's probably because that path's connected and it thinks it's part of the field. But it's fine. I don't mind doing it myself. Workers are more useless than me. Oh. There we go. A nice small sunflower field will look good. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this stream. But you know what, I'm enjoying streaming a lot now. But I'm gonna, when I do it tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do it a bit earlier. Depends if I have something to do. I might be a little bit busy, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll be streaming all weekend, sort of Saturday and Sunday. So I'm thinking before I do the paths, if I finish every single field and also redo that big ass sunflower field and change it to something else. Just 'cause it looks like just disgusting now. When the sunflowers are actually open, it look good. Alright, so that's the sunflower field done. So, what's a good... So now, we've done soybean, sugar beet. What does sugar beet look like? I can never remember. Sorghum. Should we do sorghum? Yeah, why not? Just literally plant every single thing. Oh my god, how did the worker miss that little bit over there? I'm blaming the worker because I don't think it was me. Well, they are fired. Is this the last field I need to do? I think it is. And then it's a sunflower field next, which we'll have to cultivate. Come on, it can make it up this hill. It can do it. Of course it can. It's a beast. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. You know, I'm so glad this cold has finally disappeared. I've had a cold all week and it's been killing me. It's been so annoying to deal with. But I'm glad it's gone. Did we plant that field over there? I think we did. Can't remember. I'm sure we did. Oh, well, we're going that way anyway after this. There we go, we're done with that. We'll put this away. And let it just fold up. There we go, we're on the move. So, yeah, this is the field I'm going to change from sunflowers. Because now it just looks like a bit of a mess, seeing as they're all just ready to harvest. It doesn't look as good. Could harvest them actually. Might harvest them instead. And see what sort of yield we get. Because this field wasn't even set up perfect anyway. So I'm very curious. Oh no, we haven't even planted that one. What do we plant? What do we put in it? What looks pretty good. Maybe we'll put poppies in that one, and then redo that field over there, and put something nice in it. Because that field will take us a long time. But I think first we'll see how we'll finish that field there, and then we'll plant something else in that sunflower field. And then start with the stone paths, see how they are, and then after the stone paths, maybe do that field. But if you are new here, this is New Hope. We are building like a dream farm. It's not a challenge one, it's just for fun, this one. And this is the farm so far. And yes, we have multiple of the same planters because we had helpers helping. So what we're gonna need is our cedar. We'll need this one here. Or should we do rye? Because I don't even remember what that even looks like. We'll do rye. And I have a mod where I can just make them all grow instantly so we can see what the actual result looks like. But I think so far this farm's actually looking decently alright. Oh wow, the seeds go quick on this one again. Oh, everything does. So we'll see what rye looks like. Because I have that mod where it lets me just grow everything instantly. I can see what everything looks like and see what the whole farm will look like fully planted and everything. But yeah, I think I'll harvest them sunflowers because I'm curious to what we'll get out of it. So I need to move that cultivator what's in the middle. So after we planted this, we'll harvest that, then do the paths. Actually no, we'll plant this, harvest them, plant that field, and then do the paths. I don't even go all the way around. And hopefully, I think we'll have to refill it once. I do want to add more forestry around the farm. Because in this middle section here where we are now, them trees over there was meant to carry on down here, but I decided to put a field. Yeah, it's definitely the ugliest field on this farm. My god, I hate it. Only looked good when it was first done. Oh, will we get the last pass before having to refill? I'm hoping we can get the last pass. It's going to be annoying if we have to refill the fertilizer on the last one. Or even on the last little bit. We got 500 litres. Oh no, it's slightly wider, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we should be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine for that. Perfect. Ah, that's not actually done. Don't fold that. Because there's a slight little bit near the path itself. There we go, now we're done. So we'll put this back. At least we don't have to fill it up. We'll only have to fill it up next time we use it. So we'll put this tractor back, we'll go and grab the John Deere, move it out of the way from the sunflowers. Keep it hooked up to the actual cultivator because we can use that for that. we'll keep this here because we actually put it at the start of the path. Because we're going to need it anyway. Alright, so we'll put this here. Right there. Okay, now we need something for the sunflowers. Harvester. Oh, the biggest one. Ooh. 19,000. 22,905. Could use that. Kinda want to try that. I use them. Look cool. Oh, there's no British flag. Or is there? No. I don't exactly want a flag on. I do. Numbers don't care. Ladder? I don't know. Side ladder. Make it as wide as possible. Oh. Advanced. Yep. I don't know. Standard. Pipe. Extended, why not? Actually, I don't even know if headland management even works proper. That's that. Actually, can that even do sunflowers? Yes. So, special, isn't it? Is he a bigger one? I can do get sunflowers. So 12 meters. Is he another one what does sunflowers? Like one of the modded? No. What about any of these? These do sunflowers, but are they actually big? So, oh yes. Slightly bigger. Do you want to do it 50 meters? Now we'll try and do it as good as best as possible. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep refilling. Turn the speed up. Main colour? It'll have to be John Deere green. Design colour? Neon orange. Oh god. Actually, should do that John Deere yellow. Do that John Deere yellow. Design colour, I don't know what that even is going to change. Put it carbon, yeah, that'll do. Main colour. Nope, wrong one. Gold? What's that change? Oh. Didn't know these were options. John Deere yellow, rim colour. John Deere yellow. Perfect. Alright. Let's go and get that harvester and harvest some sunflowers. Wherever it is. Gonna need a trailer, aren't we? I should be able to put this up. I should be able to, like, level this out. And then if I put this on. Oh, I hate when I do that. Drop that. Drop that, there we go. I never even used this mod. Wait, is that the right way? Can't remember. As long as it goes on. Yeah, it's on. So we're gonna need a trailer. Capacity as high as possible. Yeah, it's modded, this one. I don't know, triangle. What's triangle? Oh, I don't want that one. Design, not camouflage, I don't like that. Main colour. Just to match the harvester. Cover. We'll just do it that. Design colour, what's that changing? Oh, that's changing the side. We'll keep that green. Frame. We need to keep some weight down, so we'll do it carbon fibre. Don't make a difference. Reflector colour. Neon yellow. Was that? There we go. Inner rim. Outer rim. We'll just do it John Deere. Full John Deere. There we go. And we'll see what this is like getting down the farm tracks, what we created. Because this is pretty wide. It might be wider than the other one we have. What does it look like inside? Because, actually, I think... you can open the side. You can open the side up there. You can open the back. This changing. You can open the door. What's this changing? Oh. Okay. You can open the other side. That looks pretty good. Quite a lot of detail in this mod. And this is a way to see if we've done our paths wide enough. Because we did our paths 3 wide. This will actually be the first harvest we've ever done on this map. Oh yeah, 3 wide's perfect. And then what tractor to put with the John Deere trailer? Well, modded trailer turned into a John Deere trailer. Oh, I see. This is the one that's got the suspension thing. We'll sort that out in a second. We'll level it all off because I can't remember which one it was. But this version's 4-wheel drive version, so it should have no problem getting up all them hills that are on this field. But yeah, these paths are perfect. So with this harvester, all them sunflowers, they go all the way down to the bottom. That's what we're using it for. So let's see. So which one is it to change the direction? I don't know. Right, we'll figure it out. Oh, it does it automatic. That's pretty good, I like that. Right, for the John Deere, we need a large tractor. We've already got that. We don't have that. I did always like this one. But isn't that pretty much almost the same as the one we have anyway? Same as that. Pretty much without the tracks. Got it. So I'm thinking, how much power does that for? You know what? We'll do that one. I remember using this, and it needs BKT. Should we do it twin tires? Because why not? Lightning. I don't like that. There we go. I remember using this on a different map, and I actually did like it. I wasn't sure about it at first, just because of how long the front is. It just seemed really long, but I got used to it and I kind of like it more. It's grown on me. But yeah, this trailer looks small, but it can hold so much. Can we change it to where... Oh, I can't change it. It's a bit lower than it. just don't like how much it is, like how far down it is. But it'll be fine. When we're going over the hills, you won't notice, I don't think. But that John Deere is the one we're going to be using to cultivate this. So let's just get started. If it lets me actually. Can we actually use GPS on this one now? Because GPS hasn't been working. So yeah, it's just definitely because we added them, what's-its. Not what's-its, but them crisps are decently alright. It doesn't have to be perfect this, but we'll see. I like how it does that, how it tilts. But yeah, this doesn't have to be perfect cultivating, I'm just doing it to see what we actually get. It won't be good because we didn't set this field up perfect anyway. I find it satisfying. So yeah, if you're new here, we are New Hope. We have created our own farm from scratch. It's not a challenge one, it's just for fun really. So we cheated, but yeah, it's just for fun. Right now I'm just harvesting these sunflowers, changing this field. This is one we have created ourselves on another string. So we're harvesting this, we're going to cultivate it and we're going to plant something else in it. This field looked pretty good once the sunflowers was open. But now, because they're closed, I'm ready to harvest. It's a bit, yeah, it looks a bit crappy. But that's the field over there where you see the purple. Looks pretty good. It reminds me of that episode of Simpsons when he puts all that oh, what's it called, when he makes the fields glow green. That's what that looks like, but glowing purple. I wonder what that feels like in real life, having a till. But yeah, now you can see how long that field really was. It is satisfying watching it just tilt and like mould itself. Extra long line. Oh shit, I missed so much of her. Reverse. I can get there in a way. What the hell? Why did it do that? Why did it take me to the main menu? I don't know. We're gonna get this. Collect this. I wonder if it empties it quick. Well, it takes a minute to empty this, doesn't it? Oh, can you see all like the moving parts? You can actually see all the moving parts. Alright, someone's put some serious work into this, like, oh shit. I might just cultivate it because I don't even know what I'm going to do with these sunflowers. I just wanted to see what sort of yield we get out of a terrible field. If I cultivate it and then we can plant some, then that matters. Because I don't really care about the sunflowers. connect, please. Yeah. Could also use this trailer for the stones, I think. Alright, oh, we can just throw this in a silo. Yeah, we'll just throw this in a silo. I was thinking, where the fuck do I put it? Silo is the perfect idea. Ooh, can you fit? Ooh. Oh, it's a bit tight. It can squeeze, come on. It can't squeeze. Oops, I can't drive. Let's see how it dumps it. Oh, it does it like that. How did it... The path messed it up. It's wide enough to cut through there, isn't it? It shouldn't be too wide. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's get the harvester. We'll get the harvester, put that away, and we'll use that John Deere to cultivate this field, and then we'll plant. Sounds like a perfect plan. It's a bit slow. But it's a harvester, what do you expect? Ooh, I don't think we're gonna fit through that. No. Yeah, it wasn't gonna fit through that. Where to put this? I'll just put it outside of the shed for now. Yeah, I'm gonna scrape myself. We'll put it there. Alright, this is the harvester what tilts. So we'll put this away, we'll grab the other John Deere and we'll cultivate that field. And I'm thinking the actual way to get this proper size of that field is when we've cultivated it, it'll tell us on the statistics. Oh, will it fit through? Please. Oh yeah. Perfect. Oh shit, the problem is it's gonna be a bitch because I'll have to just do it this way. Yeah, I'll have to sit there. Okay, let's go and grab the other John Deere. So if you just joined, we are going to be cultivating this sunflower field. We did harvest a bit, I just wanted to see what it was like. So we're grabbing this John Deere with his big ass cultivator. And now we're going to cultivate. Right, let's just line ourselves up. It's like a snake. See how I'll do with this John Deere. Because I'm not a fan of the, what's it? The turning. I might end up getting my other tractor because I don't like the turning on these. We'll be fine when we go downhill. Is it? Why does it seem like it's struggling? There we go. So if you're new here, please hit that like button and please subscribe. I upload daily at 3 PM UK time, and I'll be live streaming every weekend and Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what specific times yet, so turn your notifications on so you're notified when I do. It struggles a bit up here. Is he a bigger cultivator? Idea. Instead of this, I could just use this, what I've already got, because it already cultivates and plants at the same time. Instead of doing another. That is the idea. That's perfect. I forgot about that. And I have the perfect tractor to do that with. Because what are we even going to plant in it? I'm thinking canola, because canola's a nice crop. And it'll be easy to, like, maneuver that planter, because it's pretty much straight field. So I think for now, actually I will store it, so I'm not being lazy, I will store it. It's going to end up messing up here because this path always messes up. Watch it just jump like that. Called it. So the perfect tractor for the planter I've got is not this. Is going to be, hold on. Is going to be this one as soon as we get in here. See, I like this tractor, it's obviously a good tractor, but I just don't like the turning. That's the only problem I have. So, a tractor, what doesn't turn like that, but has a four-wheel steer, not that one, is this one. I find it so much easier. I just crashed as soon as I tried getting out. Terrible. And using this seeder, it's going to be so much more efficient. I'm just hoping it's filled up already. It takes forever. See, I get distracted way too easy on this. Oh, do me nicely. Get a little bit of momentum. What were we going to plant? Canola, wasn't it? Yes. But yes, I'm going this way around just because it's going to be easier to move. Did I crash? I did. But my character works out, remember? It will struggle going up the hills, but as soon as it hits that downhill, perfect. Alright, look how much I have to zoom out just to actually get it in the screen. And it's still not even fully in the screen. Outline my screen turning off. There we go. I might have to go further back. Because I don't want to put it onto that field there. Oh. Right. That's perfect. It is reversing slowly. I just need it to get to the edge. Well, I'm just hoping it doesn't go onto that. I think we've made it. Yeah, we made it. Oh shit. Fucking perfect combination. You just might struggle going up the hills. I turned too quick then. But yeah, this is just... Oh, it's turning on me. But yeah, if you look on the map where we are. Oh, it's like going to the left. On the map where we are, we have to go all the way down there a few times. So yeah, this is where it's going to struggle going up the hills, which makes complete sense, of course. But yeah, I think this field will look good in canola. And I think also the part where it's going to mess up is right at the bottom, because we've got forests surrounding us and there's not like a clear turn, so I might have to like mess around a little bit unless I can get it perfect, which is certainly not probably going to happen. Yeah, look, it goes to the left without touching. Imagine trying to get it through our forest path. Imagine we could. You know what? It's a possibility. See, this is where it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Unless I keep it further to the left and turn right now. I mean, not bad. I don't know what I was worried about. They did it pretty good. So yeah, here it struggles. I can't wait till this field is done, it's going to look so good. Keep it as straight as possible, because it should line up with all that. Actually it might not, because it's going a bit narrow. Here we go, it's struggle. It looked pretty mean. wonder if I can. I wonder if it'll let me not have to fill it up, because that fertilizer goes down very quick. Come on, get up the hill. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Of course it can, it's a beast, this tractor. It's like pulling to the left. So if you're liking this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe. Thank you so very much for watching. And come on, get up the hill. Mighty a deer chasing me? Yeah, run away. I'll turn you into a burger. One more pass and I think he's pretty much done. Alright, this is where I need to try and do what I did before. Sorted. Without getting stuck. There we go. Even the corner, perfect. We got it. I hit a tree. I bet we're going to have to refill the fertiliser, which I'm not looking forward to. It takes so long. If I can, let's see if I can get that perfect. It likes pulling to one side sometimes. It's probably because it's too fast for it anyway. But who cares? Oh, fuck a doodle doo. I just need to line it up better. Let's see if I can line it up. And we'll do another pass there. It likes pulling to one side. It'll be fine. So when we get to these trees, we'll turn back around and get to that bit what we missed. And hopefully I can do it before running out of fertiliser. So if you're new here, we're on New Hope, starting from scratch. We've been recently building our dream farm. Not in a challenge way, just as fun. Just to see what we can come up with. So if you enjoy this live stream, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. I am aiming for 50 subs. So thank you all for watching. Now we're just going back to getting this bit what we missed. Alright, we're gonna have to refill it, aren't we? Alright, there we go. Turn it round, going down the hill, it'll be easier to move and get the momentum. But yeah, we're planting canola. I'm mainly doing it just to see what this field looks like. There's no specific reason. It's just to see what it looks like, see if it looks good. Sunflowers look good when they were fully open, before they was ready for harvest. So canola, because it's such a bright yellow plant, could look good. Come on, you can get up the hill. Get up the hill. It can do it, this tractor's beast. Who needs a big bud? Do I actually have big bud on this? I'm sure I do. I do. I wonder what that tractor's like with 5,000 horsepower pulling it. Please let me get to the end before we need to refill. We're gonna have to refill, so... which is the fertilizer? I think it's the one at the front. Yeah, it's the one at the front. And it takes solid, so we'll fill it when we get to the end of here. Good job I have solid fertilizer in the shed. There we go. Let's get our truck wherever it's gone. I can't remember where we put it. Oh, there it is. Oh, if you just joined, this is the fields we've been creating. This is like my favourite field we have done. This vibrant lavender. It's such a nice field. Oh, I have liquid on this. I don't want liquid, I want solid. But yeah, this is what the farm looks like so far. That's a big field, that. We do need to redo that one. But yeah, this is what we've been working on for the past, I don't even know how many streams. I can't remember. Alright, I know I have a forklift. Oh fuck, I might be better just using a forklift. You know what, I'll actually store all them after we'll plant this field. And then do it. We'll actually do it properly. Actually, I can just do it this way. I think it has enough room. Yes. Alright, one more. This should be enough fertilizer to actually do it. So a quick drive through the farm, give you a little show. This is what we've got so far. Farmhouse, shed, greenhouse down that way, horse show, jump arena with stables, Wishing Well, what's been there for years and years and years. That sheds for bales when we do them. This is like the service station, so like your fuel, your service centre, your water, your liquid fertiliser, your lime, herbicide. That shed's got all the equipment. That big thing's for stones. That's sheds with the silo, which we keep our tractors in. When you come down the farm track, you get to see the cherry trees, and you get to see the sheep when I get it past the fucking trees. And then you get to see the cows. So we'll go this way, and then this way is where we are doing our big ass canola field. That should do it. There we go, we're filling that up. We only got a little bit left to do anyway. But yeah, one thing I'm going to do, because the stream did crash earlier on, make sure that game is saved. Just in case. Because you never know. But yeah, this is what our map looks like so far. All this is what we've done in these streams. So if you missed out, I have a whole playlist from start to now of the whole live stream. Eventually, here, we are going to be adding another field. And all of the tracks what you've seen, they will be turned into stone. Drifting. I went down here first because of that tree. But yes, this was all sunflowers. It looked good when there was all flowers, but because they needed harvesting, it didn't look as good. I'm gonna have to come back for that because I can't reverse. So yeah, if you like this, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And if you want, I do upload every day at 3 PM UK time. You could check out my other videos. I have a whole series on actual farming. Not just like messing around, this sort of thing. An actual series where I do it properly. Oh, and I'll live stream now on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm not sure what times yet. I'm going to try and do the Saturday one earlier. I'm thinking about 6 o'clock at night, so 6 PM. I'm going to try to aim for that time. So turn your notifications on so you get notified when I do go live and upload. Oh. Best way to get this tree out of the way. I think if I just carry on, lift it as soon as we get here, carry on the momentum, get up the hill, and then drive into the field that way. Try it that way. Oh, I just realised something. Because I used the seeder, the actual seeder to refill, I pressed G and didn't switch back to the seeder, so now we've just planted on our path. Bastard. And that path's turning to stone. Oh, bastard. Go on, give me enough space to turn. Yeah. And that bit down there, we'll get it on the way back. I don't know if we need to do any more further down, I can't remember, I'll go and run there in a sec. When we get this covered, I'll run down there quick so that I can actually take the tractor down just in case. Alright, there we go. Because I got super speed. Do we have to take the tractor down here? No, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Yeah, we've done it. So now, forward this fucker up. I just keep moving with this because the wheels always jam when you forward it up when you stop. That's where we ended up planting by accident on the actual path. So I think that is the reason GPS wasn't working, because we connected the path using the mulcher. It's thinking of it as a field, so that's why GPS isn't working and the helpers don't work. But it's fine, I don't need helpers. They all get fired eventually anyway, because of shit. I still need to add trees all around here. Right, there we go, get some speed. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and fit through so I can actually get I don't know the best way through the farm because this won't fit through. Actually, go this way. I'll have to go down the actual farm track. Oh yeah, I like this area. I'm gonna have to... I went a bit too close to the trees then. That's as far as I can zoom out. I can't zoom out all the way. Let's do it without looking. Get past this power line. Word. There we go. And then I can put this here at the side where it was. It'll do though, we'll figure it out later. That can sit there. Dump this in here. Let's get our, what's that? I don't even know what this is. And then, let's just check everything. So, oh shit, I forgot about our truck. I pressed the thing, oh there we go. Look how easy, I know it's cheating, but I'm only doing this for like a visual look. It's not fully grown yet, but I'm just driving around seeing what it does look like. It's gonna look pretty good when it's all fully grown. Oh. That's sunflowers, that one. This one's soybeans. This is, what's it? Millet? I don't actually know what millet is. And this one down here is barley. Let's see if it's gonna work. I pressed it again. There we go. Stage 2. I just want to see what everything looks like. Oh, so we did go over here. Millet doesn't look too bad. This is soybeans. They just look different then. Actually, what's it look like from... It looks so much better, everything's growing. It just makes it easier so I don't have to skip month, and because we're in a good month to where all the colours actually show, it looks so much better. These are the sunflowers. That's the mustard, what's ready to harvest anyway. What's I missed? What's this one? This is sorghum. There will be another field here, eventually. And obviously this is canola, which goes, look how good this looks so far. It goes all the way down there, and all the way that way. The poppies don't look good because they're ready to harvest. What's this? I can't remember. I just planted random things at first. Oh, this is the rye. Shall we do it one more time? It's looking good. Look at it. This is the one I'm mostly excited about. When they turn yellow, this whole field's gonna look so good. And this is gonna show up on the path where I messed up. Where did I mess up? Right there. That's where I messed up. So I've got a bit of canola growing on my path. But we'll sort that out. This is the barley. Nothing different about barley. That's your mustard. That's ready anyway. Been ready for ages that. That barley field's gonna look good. What did we put in this one? Millet. Ooh. Ah, it's like red. It is red. It's ready to harvest. I like this. But yeah, this is millet. Yeah, we couldn't plant over here because of the water. But, see, we only missed that little bit there. But, the big ass puddle. Let's look at everything else. So millet is a good crop to have for some colour. This is soybeans in front. Soybeans is just soybeans. But still, my favourite field is this. Lavender. This is lavender. This is my favourite. It's so vibrant, look at it. It's so vibrant, like, oh my god. I never expected it to be that bright. These are sunflowers. I've got a nice little small field of sunflowers. This is sorghum. This looks pretty nice. This is close to millet. Get ready, it's gonna grow. It should start growing. I pressed it. It might do. There we go. Now the sunflowers are open. Hold on, let's get a good view. They're all facing this way. Oh, I planted some there by accident. But yeah, this is sunflower field. Oh, they're still growing. So they'll get even bigger. But yeah, I'm only doing this to get like a good visual look of what the farm will look like. Oh. Oh. They're withered. They're withered away. I thought I don't have withering on. Unless it's because of the mod. This is the barley field. Just barley. All this. This is the canola field. I put canola here. And on here too. This is what I wanted. Now look at it. Vibrant yellow. Down. All the way down this field. That's probably withered away there. This is the exact look I wanted. Wow, shit. Goes all the way down there, man. Like, come on. So what's your favourite field out of this canola? And hold on one sec. Oh, so out of that canola and this lavender, like the canola's very vibrant and yellow, it suits that field so well. And this is the lavender. This is one of my favourites. I don't know which is my favourite. What's your favourite? This is my favourite. Yep, I've decided this is definitely my favourite. Yeah. I do really like this now. And this is soybeans. There we go. Oh, sunflowers can go one more. I'm not going to do it because... Actually, no, they're probably done. So I'll start from the beginning and give you all a farm tour of every single thing. So we'll start from right at the beginning. Oops. Come on, flip, flip. Yeah. I'm glad we went for canola instead of sunflowers on here. Like, holy shit. I'm really tempted to redo this field. Not now, because it takes so long and we have to mess around. But this is all poppies. Was. I think they're all dead now. But we need to fix this path here, which we can do. So from the beginning, let's do it. So this is the beginning of the whole farm. That's a cornfield as soon as you enter the farm. It's decent size. That's how big it is. I need to set it up where you can actually see every little bit of it. But yeah, that's the cornfield. So this is the main farm track. These are all cherry trees. You got your windmill to your right, and as soon as you're driving, to your left you get the sheep. I think there's over 700 in there. Don't look like it, unfortunately. We got our cows, which I'm thinking of extending. We'll go through the whole farm first and then go around everywhere else. But yeah, we've done everything on this on stream doing this. This is a little forest we did. This is the barn with the silo, which has all our tractors and equipment, all that. This is where we store our trailers, slash trucks, slash sprayer. And as soon as you enter the farm, you get presented with our 16 horses, different types, all in there. This is the main gate. And this is like the service bit. So you got your fuel, you got your service there, you got a pressure washer, you got a water tank, you got a stone silo, you've got liquid fertilizer, you got lime, and you got herbicide. And then in here, this is another shed full of the equipment. We need to fill it up again. Well, not again, we just need to carry on filling it. That path just takes you to where that tree is. We're going to add another field there in a way. But we got them planters there. This path takes you to this entrance on this field. This is poppies. But they're withered away. So it looks like shit. They look like mushrooms. But yeah, the theme of this farm is like old. That's why all the buildings look like this. And then down here, we made this little centerpiece. We put a wishing well in there to make it, and we kind of made it overgrown to make it look like it's been forgot about and it's been there for years. That shed is going to be for the bales of like hay, silage, straw. This is where we're going to put in our pallets, like your siege fertilizers, all that. And this is the farmhouse. That Mustang can stay there because it's very dangerous. Tries killing me every time. This is the back garden. It's not complete yet. But yes, if this poppy field was actually alive, it would look good. We made this pond in the garden, so you can sit and chill at a nice pond on at the field. But I can show you how big this field actually is. Alright, this field is pretty big. It's one of the biggest, I think, because on the map. Yeah, it might be one of the biggest. Yeah, it is. But yeah, this is how big it is. It just goes on and on and on. But yeah, we left the power lines in and we just grew everything around them as best as possible. We left the forest in because I really like forest in fields, it looks so good. But yeah, it just goes on and on. And then you get to the greenhouse, which isn't fully done yet. That shed's for the greenhouse pallets. And this is actually one of my favourite things. The show jump arena for the horses, that's the stables. But we had to use, fences. We had to use fences to actually make it look like it does the jumps. But yeah, I don't think they look too bad. And then, here is the field with dead rye. It's only a small field. We'll get to the canola field, one of the best fields we have, in a second. So here, this is the original forest, what was here. Well, what is here. We added this pond area. Yes, the water's a bit mad, but that's the best way we could do it. I just did it because I thought, why not? It come into my head, so I did it. And, well, this path leads to our forest. Our forest goes all the way down. Yes, the wood chippings are bumpy, but we haven't leveled it because we just keep adding to it. So we're using wood chippings at the actual ground, like the road. Them logs are what won't go through the wood chipper, I just added them there because why not? And this is one of my favourites. This is the canola field. I'm really happy with this field. But yeah, this goes all the way down. This just shows how big it is. I'm travelling at 80 miles an hour and it's still taking a minute to get there. I might as well next time just connect these two fields up, because I forgot I actually put canola in this one. But anyway, you get the farm itself is up there, but yeah, that rye is dead, unfortunately. But I'm not bothered. I'll do it for visual look. So you go down this farm track, you go past the cows, instead of going left you go right. This path here takes you to this pretty big cornfield. And I do want to make like a corn maze in this. But yeah, this is how big it is. It goes on for a while, this one. I don't know the exact size of them all. But yeah, we'll go back to the path. And then you turn right. We'll turn left in a second. There's another cornfield. That's one of my favourite cornfields I've ever done. So down here is like the sell point, what we created. This is the main entrance. That's an old Massey Ferguson I added in there, because why not? So the way you use this, you go through this entrance with your trailer. You sell it here, obviously, but when you drive round this way, and then this is the way out from selling from that area. but you have something different to sell, you go through this side with the this way signs. I mean, you sell whatever here, and then sell whatever there, or you can do them to there, and then you get out going this way, so you go round this side instead. I mean, you use this path here as the exit, so you can turn left, right, or straight. There will be more sell points and factories around this area, that's why it's still open. And then obviously you go out this way. And we'll carry on around this path. I'll show you the cornfield and my favourite bit in it in a second. So now you turn right. But yeah, this is all the canola field. I'm so happy with this field. I'm going to show it again. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, it messed up a bit there, but it's fine, we'll sort that out. But yeah, it goes on forever, that. So yeah, every single path leads to somewhere. This is the entrance to this cornfield. We left the power lines in it. You might see that building right there in front. But yeah, this forest was originally here, so we just planted around it, as you can see. But my favourite bit is this. So you come through the cornfield, you get to an abandoned barn. Old abandoned barn. We threw a shit ton of bales in here, just randomly, just to make it look like they've been there forever and just like fell down or just been messed with, like that. But we've got a rusty John Deere in here, and it does run. But yeah, this is like my favourite thing we've done, one of them. Because when do you ever see an abandoned barn like it? I've never seen anyone do it. I don't know if someone else, I don't know, it just come to my head one day and we did it. I did make the forest more thick and overgrown it, just to make it look even older. But yeah, that's the abandoned barn. And if we carry on, we will be adding more forest around the whole farm soon. Yeah, that part of that canola shouldn't be there. I kind of accidentally planted it. But you followed a track round. This is the barley field. Which is a decent size. And then here you can get into the mustard fields too, which is withered away, which is fine, because I'm not actually taking this map serious. It's just like a bit of fun, just to be creative. But yeah, that's probably, I think that's like one of the smaller fields. But yeah, this barley field goes all the way around. This field, what's grey, what's withered away, that rhymed, is millet. It looked pretty good when it was actually growing because it was red. So yeah, that's all that. Don't mind the big ass pond in the middle. And then this one is soybeans. But it's just soybeans, everyone's seen soybeans before. I just unlocked an achievement, I don't know what for. And then down this path, you get to our sunflowers. Pretty small field, but it's nice to have something different. Small field of sunflowers. You know, there's probably like over 1 million there, I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, that's our mustard field, so you can get in from 2 parts. One over there and one here. And follow this path. This is our sorghum. I do like this plant. It's a nice looking plant. But yeah, this goes around here. And then get into my favourite field is right here. Our lavender, which is my favourite, definitely. I don't usually like purple, but this just looks very good. So vibrant. But yeah, this goes on for a while, this. So yeah, I think that's actually all of the planting we've done. So every field is planted and grown. And this path here, there will be another field here, another small sort of field, I don't know what yet. But yeah, this is like the water area. Like the pond itself, which I do really like. I'm thinking of actually planting more like water plants around here to make it look a lot nicer than it is. Do some rock crawling with this. Raise that suspension. Rock crawl. Rock roll. But yeah, I was thinking of planting more around here. But this is originally here anyway, so I might add to it. And yeah, put another field here of something, I don't know what yet. Maybe a small poppy field. I think a small little field would look good. But yeah, back to our canola. And that's everything on the farm. So I hope you like my farm. I actually like it. I've enjoyed doing all this. There's still more to come. So if you did, please hit that like button and please subscribe for more. I have a whole playlist of every live stream on this, in case you missed any. So what we need to do now is a very long, big job. I'm gonna start it. I'm just hoping it actually works out, because I have never done this before. So all this stone here, what we've got in this, with the Fendt 1000, is actually for a road. Told you I'd get rid of that tree, I wouldn't forget. So I'm hoping this is gonna work what I'm gonna do. All these dirt paths, I'm gonna do it all in stone. And hopefully flatten these and just, I don't know if it's gonna work. If it doesn't, we can just redo it. How do I unload again? Is it Control I? How fast do I want to go? Because I don't want to go too fast. Shall we try 15? 3, 2, go. Oh. Go, drive. We're gonna need a big trailer. Oh wow, it's gonna take forever. But you see the idea of an actual stone road. And I'm hoping I'm gonna try it now. Oh god. Once I flatten it, it should hopefully be smooth. It's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. So, how I flatten the wood chippings with this. Negator. Please work. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it will be worth it, I think. Instead of painting it, because I can't paint straight. And I think it looks better when you don't. Please let me level it. Oh, that was a good sign. I might have to get something heavier. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. So, that's the plan. Around the whole farm. I will get heavier machinery to do this. But yes, it works. So for now we'll leave the leveling out till later. I'm just thinking, what other trailers is there? What's better for it? Because that trailer is good for it, but seeing as we have so much to do, 52,000 litres only took us to where it was then. So, let's see. Because the one we have is this. There is the modded one, where I can have so much capacity, but it's like, how much does it unload? Does it... I do already have it. Like, do I do that? I don't know. Do you know what? There's one way to find out, isn't there? Let's just save the game, because if it don't work, I can just quit and rejoin. Alright, so... let's see something. Let's put this trailer away. I'm just gonna put the trailer here just in case we do need it. The other thing is, this trailer doesn't match our tractor, because it's in John Deere's colours. Please work, because well, we've got it at the highest capacity, so this might take a minute. Well, it might take even longer. Stones. What else can we have? Oh, it's just stones. But yeah, that's going to take a while to load. Just let that just load up. And I'm thinking, we'll see what it's like with this one road. And if not, we'll just have to scoop it up. Is it probably better with the wheel loader? Can we... levelers. Oh, bulldozer. The bulldozer could work. Engine setup, I don't even know. Give me the highest. Speed, I don't really care. Put it as high as it can go. Without cabin, with cabin. With. Doors are plus blade lift. Do we even need that? I don't know. Just buy that and see. And just buy that. Doors a blade. Which one do we need? Oh, it's gonna need a leveler. Yeah, we'll use the leveler. Is that still filling up? Because it's... Yeah, it's still filling up. What's it on? Yeah, by the time we get our bulldozer, we'll be fine. Because I have no idea how many litres of stones it's going to actually take. This will be the biggest job we've ever done. Actually, yeah, it will. On this anyway. Let's see if the bulldozer's any good for this. It looks like we can just drive. Oh, alright. Can we just drive it into here? Into it? Or is it a real one? There we go. What the controls? What's each one do? Oh, so that's the back thing. Don't care about that. At least if this does it, we can keep it like about that level. You know, I'm excited to do this, but I'm not at the same time. I'm just hoping when I enter that trailer, it just doesn't auto out at once, because if it does, oh my god. That's going to be mad. So I think before I do tip it, I'm going to save the game, and if it does mess up, I'm just going to quit, and then I'm not going to do it that way. How's it 2 in the morning already? I don't know how. I hope you're all enjoying this stream. Time's so quick. I hope so. Told you my character works out. She can lift anything. Let's just do that. Might have to do a few passes to get it perfect. But once it all gets leveled pretty much perfect, it should just glide over, shouldn't it? Why could... I'm on the right there. It don't have to be perfectly smooth, because let's be honest, drive down a farm track, it's not always smooth. Here in the UK anyway. We'll keep adding more, and the more it levels, it should be alright. But yeah, we'll do this one road first and see if it's actually worth doing. But if I keep the leveler at this height, it should all smoothen out, hopefully. In theory it does. Would a roller swash it down? Would it work like that? I have no idea. That trailer's still filling. Look at the money going down. Shall we try the trailer, see what happens? But before I do, I'm going to save it, and then in case it all just tips out fully, I'm going to quit. That'll do. It's only on 20%. That costs 147,000. Good job with Rich, and I can just add money anyway, so it don't really matter. I'm gonna go past here. Let's change just alright, save. Get ready, is this gonna be a fail? I just hope it doesn't all just tip out because it's a modded trailer. Is it emptying? Let's just carry on driving. For now. It did. But let's just see. I might have to quit and redo it. But yeah, you see the idea. Actually, I don't want it to save. Not yet, in a way. Can I... Please don't save. Settings. Auto save. Off. I know that's so high, but if we can level that, maybe. I don't know. I might have just ruined it. But we saved it before we emptied it anyway. I just realised that trailer has a grain loader, like a grain exit, so we might be able to use that and it will empty it slower. I don't know which way is best for it. I might have messed up here. So maybe if I do, I needed it. But you see the idea. So I'm thinking, actually, let's quit a second. I'm going to try it with a green exit and see if it makes a difference. Let's see if it makes a difference with the green door. While that loads, I'll be back in a minute. Well, I am back. Let's see if it makes a difference for what we did. You know what, let's just hope it didn't save with the big ass mountain. The tractor should be here. There it is. I was thinking, man, oh my god. So it has a green door though. How do I use it? Let's just drop the mulcher. I don't think I can. It might be better just using a different trailer, because this one's just going to empty it out like a mountain. What about this trailer? Actually, how much are these? 75. They empty way too quick. I've used can Matt hold stones? Because this empties from the bottom. No. What about this? That can. And that holds more than the actual finger trailer what we were using. How much can that hold? So we try that. And we'll get like a stone silo and we'll empty all this in and then we can still reuse it. So we'll put that here for now. Let's find our truck. It's at a field, I think. Yes. So we'll use this truck. So if you just join, we're trying to make a stone road using actual stones instead of painting. But I have no idea if it's going to work. We did do a bit of it. With the trailer we emptied it out, but it emptied it way too quick. I can't remember how many litres we had. We had 147,000 worth of stone. I just emptied it out in literally seconds. Do you think it would work better if we got a big ass run up and went full speed and just went and emptied it? Can always try it. Because autosave isn't on now, and I've already saved it before. What's it fucking corrupt? Let's dump this here. We'll sort all this out later. Because I'm not bored of it. Not super flat like this, but as flat as possible. Because let's see what it's like driving this over. Right, yeah, it's bumpy as shit, but we haven't leveled it perfect. I've never used this trailer. So it's a tipper. Oops. Turn on sliding floor. Oh. It's moving it like that. It's like a conveyor belt, that might work. Open back door. Sliding floor. I wonder which one's better. I never use this. This could be the one. Watch us go flying. Nope. We crashed. We died. Poor cherry tree. I know I'm going through the exit into the farm, but it'll do. It'll be fine. Oh my god, I am shit at reversing. Stones. I wonder, do you think We use a leveler. We use that, but do you think also, I know it's for a silo compactor and for silage, do you think we could run over stones with that and it would work? So it's something we could try. What happens if we, actually I'll do it over. Right, let's go here. Do we have to turn this? Actually. Which one do you think would be better? Back, grain door, or sliding floor? Should we just try and see? And just see which. I didn't think it would come out that quick. Maybe. Maybe it worked. And once that's all fully level, it might be a working thing. Go. Drive. So let's try that. It was definitely smoother than the last last part, wasn't it? Look. That's better, isn't it? Even though it's bumpy. If we can level that out perfect, we have a stone road. I think we figured it out. And once it's level, we shouldn't be bumping all this much. You know what, I actually like figuring things out like this. So we've learnt that trailer doesn't work. It does, but it empties out instantly, which is useless. That trailer's good, but it doesn't have as much capacity as this. Only by a bit, but it empties it out a bit quicker than this, I think. Or it might be helping that this is faster, this truck. So if we do that, I'm going to try something while we're here. I know this is for silage. Additional weight, yeah. While that fills up. Let's see if this is going to work. I know it's for silage, but let's see. At least we didn't choose the longest road ever to do it. I'm just hoping when it does get level, it smoothens it out just so it's not completely annoying. Is it better at the front or back? I don't know. We'll try it at the back. Because it's got the extra weight and it's got the wheel weights there too. So I don't know. If this works now, I'm genius. Please work. I just want to see if it does a difference. It probably won't. I don't even think it will. I don't think it's gonna flatten it at all, so we might have to just carry on using the leveler. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use the leveler. I didn't think it would work, but it was worth a try. So we'll do one more pass with the trailer, and then level it with the bulldozer, or even something bigger. Something bigger and heavier. Shall we try something different? The green door? Actually, I don't think we need to. I think we should use what we already did. We did it from the back, didn't we? Ready? Go. Please let me just get to the end. No. But so far, that was the best option. Because it actually did it at a decent rate. And, like, amount. So hopefully, come on, fingers crossed, when we level it, it should level perfect. I'm not going to be disappointed. Now we'll get our bulldozer. These poor animals are probably thinking, what the fuck's he doing? Right, we need to get it. Let's just flatten that. I don't even know which height to get. Alright. I'll start from here. And we'll keep lowering each pass. And just see if this smoothens it out, and then we can actually drive on it better. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's worth a try. Maybe we get a bigger and heavier level. Maybe a wheel loader. I really hope this works. What's the biggest thing we can get the heaviest? I think I already have it. Oh, how heavy are these? 8.6, 9.5, 27. 27. We already have that one. Wheel loader. I thought I turned auto save off. It went back on. So now we have no choice. I would probably put down over 100k in meters. Oh no. Shit. Well, we have no choice now, we have to do it. If it's not perfect, I don't know what we're gonna do. how much power this thing has. If it doesn't work, could I use a stone picker to pick them all up? Or could I go on the construction menu and choose smooth? Would it smooth it out without removing it or destroying it or messing it up? Wait, so hold on. Terraform, it said it wasn't compatible with this map last time. I can't remember, you can use it proper. Smooth. Machine settings. What do I do? I don't want it to paint. Actually, can I just, will it work if I just do this without messing around? Alright, let's mess around doing this. And we'll just keep doing a few passes to see if it does smooth out. And maybe if I don't actually go that speed. Let's say 6 mpg. mph, why did I say mpg, not miles per gallon. Because if it smooths out enough to actually drive on it, this will work. And if I keep it at this height and not move it, we'll just keep doing passes until everything's not touching. Please work. It's messing up a bit, but it's higher on this side, I think. Is it actually? Yeah. Keep going. Let's just smooth this bit out. So we just do as many passes as we can and see if it makes a difference. Keep it at this height, then it'll match all the other. So it's a little bit shallower here, just when it gets further here, isn't it? I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Yeah, there we go. We'll do 3 more passes like this and make sure, and then we'll lower it that little bit, I think, maybe. Never hire me to make a road for anyone. I think I'd get fired. I wonder there's a mod for that, oh, I can't remember what they're called, but do you know the roller machines were? It's like a bulldozer, but instead of wheels it has 2 rollers and they vibrate. I wonder there's a mod for that, what flattens everything and compacts it. We're at the back of the, well, back at the start. I want this to work because if it does, do you want to know how much path we have to do? This is the bit where we're at, what we're doing. We've got paths here, path there. We've got a path there. What goes? Actually, we painted that one here. All these dark patches are paths, and we've got all them. What we created. What I want to do. So I'm just hoping this works. This is why I'm doing it in such a small area. I might have just. And if we need more, we can just empty more. It might be a bit low. We'll find out when we drive over it. We'll just use a standard tractor. We could have painted it, but this is more fun. It's more rewarding. I think it's just moving it. Does it work if you reverse and pull it back? No. Let's just get a tractor and see what it's like. Would you like to drive over my road? I mean, has it gone better? I think if we had a bit more. I mean, I think if we had a bit more, it might work. Because there it wasn't bad, but there wasn't that much. So maybe we had more of a surface, it might work pretty good. Because let's be honest, That's not actually that bumpy. Yeah, it's bumpy, but it gets worse here. Like that. But we are going fast. So maybe we had a bit more. Let's do it. Another drink. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. Am I just gonna mess it up even more? We need to go around this side, don't we? On the right, more mainly. So, drive. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna drive. I know I've just moved to the middle. Let's see. It's definitely made it worse, but just by adding that it's gone worse, but it was smooth before because there wasn't that much. But my theory is adding more, it will add more of a surface, so maybe adding more and levelling out more at once, it could fill in all the little bumps. So let's do one more, but further in the middle, where we just pretty much got stopped. Wow, I can't drive. Fucking hell. Turn. All this for a road, what I could have just painted. But it's fun. And it's something new to know. If I ever want to do it again, is it worth it? At least if I do it now, and I want to do it in a different game, or different map, I know if it's worth it or not. So 60,000 litres cost me 9 grand. I don't think that's a lot, I don't. So we need to go further in the middle instead of here, so we don't have too much at the front. Literally where that is. It is satisfying to watch, like, drive. Oh, power lines. So the lines themselves are actually solid. So while we're leveling that, we'll get this filled up ready. How the fuck did that turn like that? Oh no. Fill that up. Now we're gonna level it out. Is it best keeping it at this height, or should I lift it? I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see what it does. Actually, I was going full speed then. I may as well start again, but travel at 6 mph. I might just lift it that little bit, just so it's not, seen as it's higher. Try and get like a good. What? Alright. What's that one like when we get up here? Because that's the highest point there. Go a bit lower. Alright, I think I'm digging in too much there. Is that too high? Yep. About that. I'm going to do a few passes with this and see if it makes any difference at all. Because it is leveling. So we'll keep doing a few passes and see. We'll do like 2 passes down, 2 passes up. At the same height. And, I'm just hoping, oh, that's where we ended up unloading last time. And when we go back down, it should level it out about a little bit more. And we can always just keep lowering each time. Because it looks like this isn't even doing anything right now. Yeah, this isn't doing anything. Oh, a little bit. But we'll just keep going and see. Because this road is actually on a hill, so it's not going to be the exact same each time. Alright. So going down the hill should make a difference there. Like that. As long as we can try and make it as drivable as possible. It's looking alright. But if you're new here, we are creating a road made out of actual stones instead of painting it, because I hate painting. And I thought this would be pretty fun. Which it is. It's pretty fun just like figuring it out, see if it is possible to make a smooth stone road. Like we have a whole farm full of farm tracks, but we're starting on the main farm track. And I accidentally, well, I did turn autosave off, but then I quit. And autosave turned back on, so after I emptied it, it saved. So I have no choice in to do something. So we'll just keep doing a few passes at this height and see if it does. Please make a big difference. I know it looks like it's not doing anything right now, but it's on a hill. Right, this is where it's going uphill, isn't it? Oh, is it? Yeah. So it's obviously looking a bit different height. I want one of them construction vehicles with the 2 rollers and as wheels, won't vibrate. I don't know if it can even do that. So we went down that way last time, so we'll go down on this same part. And when we get down here, we'll get a tractor. Actually, I might do one more pass up and down. Depends. Or I might go and just keep doing it down. Because we're going downhill, it's gonna should level it out. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. But it's looking like a road. Right, we're near the end. Right, we're at the end right in a few seconds. Alright, there we go. So, what I'm gonna do is go back to the top, come down but on the other side. And we'll go back up one more time and see if we can stay centered. Because I think it is starting to seem easier to drive on now. Because if you notice, it's not like turning me. So we try and stay centered when we go back to the top and try and get it evener, more even, and see. But it doesn't have to be perfect, that's the best bit. There's no stone road is perfect. Alright, we're coming to the end. But yeah, it's definitely a bit more stable now. We're at the end. Alright, there we go. Too much power. I can't remember how much power this has got. I'm sure it's like 400 horses. But this weighs 27 tons, so I think that might help. So we'll try and stay centered right now. Definitely easy to control, not as jumpy. And then when we come back down, we'll get a tractor and just drive over it and see what it is like. And obviously when we drive over it's going to deform. So hopefully that doesn't mess up too much. But yeah, it's definitely gone more level because we're moving less and less each time. So that's good. But yeah, I hardly have to keep correcting the turning anymore, apart from that. Alright, let's get our tractor. And see what it's like. Is it drivable? Bit bumpy. Actually, no. You know what? A little bit more work and I think it might be alright. Because it's not terrible, is it? Even a few parts, yeah. I'm happy. It's actually working pretty good, better than I thought. But I am going full speed. Well, yeah, full speed. That is full speed for this. So let's say, what's it like with a tractor with tracks? So let's try it with tracks. So let's say Let's say this. We'll try this first. Because tracks, it might do better. And a lot of the tracks we use are we tracks. You know what? Decent, isn't it? Maybe a few more passes. A few more passes, I think that's good. I am surprised. I didn't think it'll turn out this decent. That is good. I'm happy with that. And that was going full speed for this, which is only 26. But I think a few more passes it'll work. Because, yeah, it's bumpy, but it's stone. I'm not even going to correct it. Maybe I am, just a bit. So let's try a bigger tractor. So that worked pretty good. And maybe we'll try that harvester there. It always surprised me at the angle of this. Like, look at the angle. It's like a drift car. Which one? Let's try this one, because we always use this tractor. So I don't think this was a fail. I think this is kind of a win. A little bit bumpy for this, but pretty decent, isn't it? But a few more passes, I think that's done. Well, good. There's a few parts where need work, but right now, that's good. Shall we try it with actually a full load of something? Let's try it with a full load of stone or something. Add the extra weight and see if it makes a difference. We'll use this, because I always use this tractor anyway for most things. So we'll use this trailer. Alright, let's just move the truck with the stone in it. But yeah, if you're all liking this, please hit that subscribe button and please like. And thank you all very much for watching. It is satisfying just watching this. So we'll see what it's like driving with a full load. And I thought stone, it's heavy. I think it's heavier than grain, must be. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, let's do this. How was it 3 in the morning already? I'm sure I said it was 1 in the morning not long ago. But you know what? We're full load. This is on cruise control at 32. Do you know what? I'm happy with this. Maybe this little bit here. So I think if we do a few more passes, I think it's going to be good. Some places need sorting out, but we can sort that out. I'm just surprised it worked as good as it has. What's it like in first person? But you know what? I actually like this. So yeah, we'll do a few more passes and see if it makes it any better at the same height. And see if it does make any better. I don't care about that bulldozer, it's too small and too light. But yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't even have to correct myself. But we'll go down. Oops, yeah. I'm really enjoying figuring this out, because this is the first time I've ever done like any sort of construction kind of thing. And it's something different, so it's fun. Alright, so we want to travel at 6. Not much might move, but that little bit could make a big difference. It'll flatten it about a little bit like that. And seeing as it's at the same height. Not paying attention, man. So we'll go down on the opposite side and then go back up, then go down in the middle and see if it made a difference to what we have done. Hopefully. Because so far it is working out pretty good. Because I don't think you could get it as level. We are at the end right now. Piss off, bulldozer. So we'll go down the right side now. Not that fast, because if we do, it's just gonna dig and dig. It's more like it. And then, once we've gone down this way, we'll go back up, and then come back down through the middle. And that should spread it more even. And make it actually more drivable, Because what we had was pretty good, but we can make it better. Because if you notice, it's not jumping around as much on this bit. These poor animals are gonna think, what the fuck's he doing? Oh shit. Right, we're near the end now. We are at the end. Now let's go back up and go through the middle and test it again. Definitely smoother. And it's spreading it out a little bit more. Yeah, look, it's filling in the sides more now. There we go, it's more like it. Alright, we can test it in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now let's test it with this. Full load. Or, actually we'll test it with a tractor and then do a full load with that. So let's see how smooth. A little bit more work, but we are going 30 plus. But it's usable. He is pretty good. What about in first person? It is very usable actually. A little bit more work and it's fine, I think. And then, so let's try this. I might put this on the back of the tractor and back fence and see what it's like for back pulling a load. Because this will probably be better. Oh shit. If I can drive straight. So yeah, that's working good. I'm pretty happy. This is New Hope. But we created the farm ourselves. But yeah, New Hope. Now let's see. We're just making a stone road because I don't like painting roads. But yeah, it's definitely smoother. Perfect. Alright, let's dump this trailer here. Don't crash into a tree. And let's see what it's like driving this with the trailer with actual tyres instead of tracks. So this is pulling a lot of weight and holding. Let's see what it is like for this side. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Slightly. It's usable, very usable. And obviously, because you keep driving over it, it's going to make it even more usable because it's flattening it itself. Gonna crash into a post? Oh, almost. So it might not be as good to drive on at first, but the more you use it, it's going to be a lot smoother. Because you can see the tight track. But it is very usable. That bottom bit there. This bottom bit here, I think. Shall we try and do it a bit faster and see if that moves a bit more? Obviously that wasn't going to move anyhow. So instead of 6 miles an hour, we'll go 10. That's a slight little bit faster. I just don't want it to go too fast where it nosedives and actually digs in. But it might not move as much right now because we have flattened it pretty good. Do you think if we used a smooth tool on the construction menu, it might smoothen it out? Like, yeah, this is smoothing it out, but Maybe the smooth button, smooth control thing, whatever, can help. Right, we'll go back up and we'll do the other side. And then see what it's like to drive. And then I'm gonna save it. And then try the smooth control button, whatever it is. What's it called? Smooth tool. And see if that made a difference. Doing it that way, if not, it's worth a try. But we're going 10 miles an hour now instead of 6. There's a tree there, by the way. I need to open my eyes. Oh shit. Bit bumpy on this side. But if we spread it out a little bit more, see if it is actually going to make a difference. See if it is actually going to spread it. Like that. So let's drive across this now and see what it is actually like. And then we can work out if it's made a difference. Come on, I can do this. Still that little bit there, but this bit's smooth. Yeah, this bit's good. It's that bottom bit now. Yeah, it's that bottom bit. Like, look how smooth that is. That's what I'm thinking. Let's save that. And then do what I said. On here, construction. Soften. Yes, soften might help. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna... I don't think that was meant to happen. We've saved it anyway, so we can just restart. Let's just... No, it's just gonna ruin it, isn't it? Raise lower slope level. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. That's why I saved it. And then we'll just reload. But we got it to be smooth. So I think if we add more stone at the if we add some more stone towards the bottom, I think it'll be alright. 3:20. Why are people messaging me? There we go. Alright, let's do it. Where's my... I must have left a truck up here. I think I did. Not a truck, a tractor and a trailer. Yeah. That is why I saved it, so I could just rejoin and miss. I thought my stone disappeared then. Right, let's see what it's like after we've just joined back. It's usable. It is very usable. But I think we need a little bit extra somewhere down here. If we had a bit extra over here, but move it down and down towards the farm way. Like around here, but I don't want it to empty out onto the side too much. So we go about here. And then, yeah, we'll do that. Bit of a bump there. Let me smooth that bit out there. I don't know if it'll make even a difference. Alright, let's do this. So where did we empty from? Around here, I think. Actually, we'll put it 6 mph. Level that out that little bit. I don't know if this is even making a difference. Here it is. See what it's like if we go fast. Going fast isn't going to do anything. I wonder if there is a mod where you can get like a roller. Oh shit. No. I might check it as a mod with like construction roller kind of thing, I don't know. Shall we actually check that? Yeah, let's check that and see. What will it be in? Miscellaneous? I know this is forestry, but I'm just looking at that. And it's on the back. I don't know. One way to find out. What else is there? Don't know. What's that? Can be used as a leveler. That one could be alright actually, because it's on the back. Should I try that? Wonder. Can always try them. Try different ones. That one's bigger, so maybe that's a bit more better. We did. Yeah, we did download it, you can tell. I don't, no, I don't think there's any vehicles. Miscellaneous, this could have something worth it. Maybe that. We have that, but it's a bit, it's decent, but it's not at the same time. But let's see what cars and everything. So there's no cars. A skid steer? Could a skid steer be good? What's that? Oh. I'm just thinking out loud. What's that? I don't know. Oh, it picks up things. What's that? Trees. Oh, I thought that was a level of that, but it's a mower. What else is there? Let's see. Excavators, whatever. What about? We do have this, and that has like a level of her, doesn't it? Maybe that. Let's see, harvesters. I'm just looking. Did we look in this? Yeah. Winter equipment. Alright, let's just do them. I have to keep adding and adding. Well, yeah, if you are liking this live stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe. 50 is the goal. And thank you all very much for watching. Just 1 second. Give me a second to sorting this out. Alright. So, what did we get? I can't remember. We got a new leveler. Did we get something else? We got that. 65 ton. I'm just hoping you can use that to level out the stones. I don't know if you'll be able to. I don't know. I don't really care which ones. Let's try that. I can't bother to keep switching, so I'm just running. It's quicker. I don't think this might work, I don't know, it's just all for forestry, so I don't really know. Because my idea is that as like, you see what I mean, like that. We'll have a see. This might not work. But you know what? That's quicker. Yeah, my character works out and she's the fastest thing ever. It might not work because it's for forestry, but we'll try. I can't believe I've been doing this for this long. All this just to level a fucking stone road. Let's just have a let's just... No. Didn't think it would. But we can use that for our forestry anyway. So what else is there? What else did we get? This might not work because it is forestry too. I'm just looking at our front loaders. Do we have that one? No. I don't know. Twin tires, why not? We did get another leveler, so that might work. But we can use all these for forestry anyway. Because how far that... This... I don't know. That I can't see. It's like a snake. She can lift this, I think. Of course she can. Struggles. But yeah, if it don't work, we can still use all this for forestry, because I have an idea with the forest what we have. But that'll be later, not today. I don't think it will. Nah. I didn't think it would. But anyway, I know what will work. But yeah, we can use all this for forestry. That'll be a good stream when we do actually our forestry stuff. So, there is actually a new leveler we got. We got that one, which could be alright, but we also got that one. $5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 2 meters, 3 meters. That one, no. Oh, that one's 4 meters. So let's do this and we'll see. And then we'll get also miscellaneous. This. So doing this, it might not even be worth it doing it around the whole farm, because of how long this does take. We've been doing this for ages. It's 20 to 4 already, and I'm sure it was 2 o'clock a minute ago. Like, driving over it with these is perfect. Because obviously it's on track, so it's not just sinking in. But I think tomorrow I'm going to look for a mod and see if we can get them construction vehicles, do you know, the rollers with the 2 roller wheels instead, and see if they compact it. I don't know if you can on this, but it's worth a look. If it can't, it's fine. Oh, why have I got this? I shouldn't be having this, should I? No, fuck, I shouldn't have this, but one thing I'm going to try, so I didn't just waste my time, is out. I should have got my wheel loader, I don't know why I got this. That might actually just be better. But it's on track, so it's not just going to sink in. Lower level. So that's going to keep it at the same height, isn't it? Unless we move it. So we'll try that. I'm hoping this works. But I don't know how perfect I can make it. That's the only thing. Because obviously it's not going to be perfect. Because right now it is pretty good. Like that. When you drive over it with tracks. But when you drive over it with normal tractor tyres, it's a bit bumpy after a little bit. So let's just try. Let's try this. Let's see what it does. Why isn't it? Shall we see if that works? I mean, keep it at this level and just let it. I don't know, it's just bumpy, isn't it? It might be because of the tracks actually. But we'll try. We'll try this. And then unfold that. Because this is tracks, so, and it's wider. So we're going to get an even spread each side. What's that? Might be a line in the wall. That's just annoying. Is it? Oh, at least it's on the same side. On the other side. Beacons. Construction. Alright, let's try. Keep it at that level, because that seemed to have done. Might be a bit fast right now, but we'll see. Keep it at that level and see. Why am I going more to the right? I might have to lower it that little bit. But we'll get all of it perfectly the same as much as possible. So not perfect. But like that. But I'm going to turn the speed down to like 6 again. Just so it's not bouncing and it doesn't get it too uneven. But yeah, this is spreading it out that much more. So this might be the road maker. So I might have found the thing that actually is going to work. Well, that's not got much there, has it? See, that's a little bit there. Actually, it might be better when we come down because it's not going up a hill, then it's going down the hill. But yeah, it's spreading it out a little bit more even now. So this might be the perfect vehicle for it. You know what, I've actually enjoyed doing this. It's something different. Alright, there we go. Let's go down again. Let's see if we can get it pretty good. And then we'll drive over it in a tractor. You have to lower it. Slight little bit. Alright, let's get a tractor. I think this is the last time I'm doing this one, because I don't think I can get it any better. Let's see what it's like in first person. Oh god. Oh, we made it worse here. That's probably because I just lowered it. But it's usable. Here's pretty good. And it's going to be a bit different because tractor tie's digging, not like the tracks. So I'm thinking if we leave that one here for now, we can always improve it when we figure it out more. Oh shit. But I'm going to look for a mod to see if there's anything that flattens it a little bit better. Like, going down's not too bad. I think we had it better before. But anyway, we need to do something else. Because right now I've just literally been going up and down for how many hours? I don't know. But the next plan is turn. But we might have to just paint the tracks just to make them easier to drive on. Unless we do figure a way out to make that pretty good. But for now, we'll leave it. So we're going to have dirt tracks for now. Unless I decide to paint them, which is going to take a while because I can't do them straight. And I'm too impatient. So I'm thinking, this area, we need to do something. And all them forestry vehicles we've just got, we own that forest over there. So I'm going to make like a forest kind of thing. But first, I'm going to park this trailer. We'll park this trailer on here for now. Park right there. Oh shit, good job I didn't turn that on. So, I want some like factories around. This is one sell point, but I want some factories. So yeah, I guess what we're doing, more paths. So we do one around here. And then when you come out the exit here, you can just go straight on. I'm thinking, what if we make some like, let's say, cafes, bakeries, all that sort of thing. I think that might look alright. Because all it is for visual really, it's not, doesn't have to be functional. Well, it will be functional, but it doesn't have to be like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know what I mean in my head, but I don't know how to word it. Right, let's do this. So, construction, factories, like bakery, cement factory. Could I cement the ground? Is that how it works? Carpentry, which will be good when we do the forestry. So I'm thinking if we do like a road, like keep this like a main road area with like different sort of things, so like a factory, like bakery here, which is the front, so is there a different sort of like a bakery? I'm just seeing if there's any sort of different bakeries what look better. So basically we're making a main road full of like different shops. That's a bakery. What's this one look? This one looks pretty nice. What's that? Potato processing. What if we did a big potato field? See, distractions, I don't like that one. Spinnery. There's a few carpentry, dairy. These are all lovely. What's that, Taylor? That's another bakery, farm bakery. Bit small. Butter, fertilizer, fish farming, flour, grain. That's not a bad one, but I want to kind of keep them all the same style. Window. Oh, I've already got one of them. So I think that first bakery might have been alright. Let's put that there. So bakery. What does this look like, this dairy? Don't want them too close, so I think for now we would just work around this and then figure out the like size of everything. So we need actually, you know what might be better? For now, if we park that there, construction, painting, let's think, we did that, gravel I think, concrete dirt, concrete pebbles, concrete gravel, that's it look like. Dirt, gravel, what about just normal gravel? Gravel small, normal gravel small, more texture. So we just for now, we can always just we can work it out. I know it looks a mess right now, but give me a second. There will be plants and everything around this to make it look a lot more nicer. Blend it in as much as possible. Try and neat it out. So obviously you come in through here. We could fence it off. And then if we add something to the right of it, such as, what else is this? Selling points, piano manufacturer. Oh, we got them. Greenhouse. Cultivation generators, factories. Oh, that's a bit big. Grain mill. What goes well with a tailor shop? That's kind of pretty nice. If we do that, what else is there? What's this look? Oh, it's a bit big. Soup factory, bit big. What's this? Butter factory. What's this? Chocolate factory. What's the front look like? Like, none of this has to really make sense, it's just to make it look nice. Well, I don't know. What's that? That's a bakery again. Carpentry. Carpentry could be an alright building. If we had this at an angle, like that. Why did I say that's so aggressive? Alright, let's work with that for now. I'll be back in 1 minute, I'm going to the toilet. Alright, so what was I doing was making this. So I'm just doing this as the pathways for now, just to get an idea of, like, picture it in my head of where we need, what we actually are doing. I'm thinking around here on this little bit, curve it, put a carpentry factory here, right next to our forest. Yes, I think that might work. And then I'm just doing this so then we can actually make it look nice. Grape oil tailor, we got that. Right. What's this? Generator medium. What? Grain mill, lime. What's that? Fish farming? What's this look like? Ah, it could look good. That could be good. I don't know. Is it what you even do? Soup. Potato dairy. Tailor bakery. Rope maker. Such a big building for rope. Cooper. Ah, I like that building. What's it say? River Springs Cooperage. Paper, grain, dairy, cement, bakery. Where the fuck's carpentry? I'm sure it's in carpentry. I don't want that one. that one. Have I gone past the carpentry again? There. Oh, we already did it. We've got a carpentry there. So, if we had a sawmill. There is one, literally, up here, I think. What's this look like? Oh, it's tiny. I want a bigger one. Sawmill. Perfect. We can sort that ground out, but that's perfect placement because we own that forest and we can do forestry in there. Smooth that out. And then this gives us all like an idea. Okay, so what's that? Cereal, grain, paper, oil, sawmill, we got that. So I think for now, if we just turn the lights on. And this is giving us like an idea of what we need to do next when we do this again. This path is just like an idea for like a visual look. Because I think with all this forestry what's here, we'll do like a forestry stream, like a whole forestry stream, nothing else, just forest. Because forestry, it's pretty fun to do. And we can see what we can do with like the best equipment ever. How long have we been doing this for? Let's see. Nearly 5 hours. Don't feel like it. And within 5 hours, PC temps are perfect. So they definitely improve. So that gives us an idea. What sort of lights do we have? Where do I find them? Lights. I kind of like the old lights. This could be actually good round the actual main farm. Like on the farm track. The old style lights. Because it is like an old farm theme. Imagine that. Nah, they're ugly. So I think they're actually the best sort of lights. But we'll do the lights later for them. Because we need to make the road and everything. But for here... See how quick I get distracted. Meant to be doing factories and buildings, doing lights. I'm hoping they were in line. I don't want to add too many. I don't know if this is adding too many. That's too close to the path, but we'll figure that out. I just want to see if we're adding too many. I don't know. It might be too many. But they don't give off tons of light, so it's like, I don't know. God, it's 4:15 already. I don't know how long I'm even streaming for. Because I'm actually meant to be up in the morning for something. But fuck it. I might have to leave it very soon actually. I think I have to be up at like 7. Imagine walking and you see that shadow. What's it look like we do? But yeah, before I go, I'll do like a quick tour of everything we've done. So we'll dump this here for now, pretty much, because we're going to end up using it all again anyway. So we'll keep the lights on for that. We'll grab this. So I'll do a quick tour. So we'll go right to the beginning. We can actually test that road out with this. Oh, look at that sunset. That's a beautiful sunset. Right, so that's shot. Let's do our tour at night. So, as soon as you enter, you get the cornfield right there. Pretty big, to be honest. I'm just gonna do it quick. This is what we've been working on for quite a bit. Our stone road. Trying to get it as level as possible, drivable as possible on. But I've left it for a bit now just to have a break. It's pretty good if you drive normal speed, not like 60 miles an hour. These vehicles will all be moved, these are what we've been using. We've got a field of rye, what is dead. But this shed is built in with our silo. That's where we keep all of our tractors, harvesters, which I can show you right now. Yeah, these are some of them. And down here we've got a service station, so your fuel, your service, pressure washer, water, liquid fertilizer, lime, herbicide, truck, stone, shed with all our like equipment, planters, cultivators, all that sort of thing. This is a field full of dead poppies. It is a massive field. As you can see, it literally goes on for ages, that one. I'll even drive around it. I think it's still the biggest field we have. See, it just goes on forever. All the poppies are dead, which are annoying. So we get back to the path, back to our shed. Oh my god, flip. Alright. So this is where it was just a second ago. Down here, we do need to add some lights around the farm. This forest area, what we added a wishing well to make it look like it's been there for years and years and years. There, that shed will be for bales. We will eventually fill. That one's full of like your pallets, so like your seeds, your fertilizers, all that. That's the farmhouse. That Mustang can stay there. I say that every single time, I hate it. You're meant to look over the field, look at the sunset you get, that's perfect for you. It's better than my house. Made a pond. With no fish in it, unfortunately. The pond's actually pretty good. Oh, I've done it. There's some stables with the show jumping arena. The greenhouse is over there. It's not all fully done yet. And here is the field of rye, what is dead. Because we didn't care about it. Nah, we just grew it too fast. We used a mod to just instantly grow. But you follow this path, oh yeah, to here. This is the original forest, what was here. Well, what is here. We added this pond on. The water's a bit crazy, but that's the best way we could do it. But yeah, we're gonna add lights around it all eventually. But follow the path. We get to our forest. This is full of wood chippings. We haven't leveled this off fully because we we've been adding to it. And we will add lights around here. But yeah, we built this forest here. This is like my favourite field. It's just full of canola. It literally goes on for ages, we'll just go full speed. As you can tell, it's just massive. It's more longer than anything. Like, it just goes on and on and on. Yeah, it's still going up. We did plant this one today. It was originally sunflowers, but we changed it to canola, because canola looks fucking good. We're gonna connect this field up because I forgot I actually planted canola in that at first. So we're gonna connect that field up. Oh, we can see the abandoned barn at night. So keep watching. This is the canola, not canola, this is the cornfield. What is at the beginning of the farm. So that's that. I'm just doing this quick. Well, yeah, if you want to see the full build on this, check out the whole playlist of the live. This is what we were just working on. We did that in a past stream that side. Oh shit, I wasn't looking, I was looking at the buildings. So that's like the farmer's market area, which looks decent. This is what we are working on. So this is like the shop area. So like you got your bakery. What's this one? Your tailor shop. Your carpentry. Your saw factory. Sawmill. Because in that's our forest. So we're gonna do like some forest area. So that's what this is all for. And we're gonna like lay it out pretty good, hopefully. But I'll show you the abandoned barn, which is here. Oh. So this is the abandoned barn. We threw a bunch of bales everywhere on each side. This is just the middle of a cornfield. And also there is a hidden rusty John Deere. But yeah, this is what we did in a past stream. This forest was original here, but we have made it more thick. But yeah, I like this. It's one of my favourite areas. And this cornfield is pretty big too. Let's follow the track so I can show you the whole track we built. But yeah, every single track we built and dug out leads to every single thing. So nothing's without a track now. So there's a canola field what we just drove through, so yeah, you get to the cornfield with the abandoned barn through that track. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see. That bit messed up because I accidentally planted it, but we'll get rid of that. So follow this track, this takes us to our barley field. Everyone's seen barley. Follow the track, it also takes you to a mustard field, right to our left, which is dead. Because we used a mod what quick grows everything in that time, so yeah. So I follow this track around. This field was planted with millet, but it's died now because we used obviously the mod to quick grow everything. But that was a nice red field. Now this field here is soybeans. Everyone's seen soybeans, but this is the size of it. I like this sunset. The sky looks good. Oh look, there's the moon. This is our sunflower field. Oh, skid. Sunflower field. Small little sunflower field, which looks pretty nice during the day. But you follow this track, this takes you back to the mustard, so you can get into the mustard field twice at different ends. This is our sorghum field on the side of a hill. Obviously, it all looks better during the day, obviously. So that's that. This is the best field I've got. This is the lavender field. It's very vibrant, this one, this is my favourite. But yeah, this is pretty big, goes on for ages. I don't know the exact size of anything, unfortunately. But yeah, that's that. This path takes to this like water area, what's always been here. But we'll be adding to all this in a different stream after this one. Maybe after this one, or maybe the other one after this one, I don't know. But yeah, this takes back to the thingy field, the canola. I'm thinking of adding another field here. So yeah, this is the whole farm, what we've done. And if you've missed out, check the playlist of the whole live. I have every single playlist, well I have every single live in a playlist on my channel. So yeah, that is the whole farm. So yeah, this will be the end of this stream. I will try and get on tomorrow at 6 PM or around about that time. So yeah, so if you liked this, please hit that like button. Please subscribe, turn your notifications on so you know when I upload every day at 3 PM, and so you know when I do go live. I really enjoyed this stream, so thank you all for joining. So I'll see you sometime tomorrow. So thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for watching.